Friends, it's too hot. All right, we are good to continue. Let's finish Wrath of Cortex, which I think is just the last 3 sets of relics and warp rooms. And then we'll move on to Huge Adventure. God, it's so fucking hot. Please tell me it cools down next week. I'm gonna turn the light on. It's too dark in here. Hi, Carrie. How'd it go yesterday? It was good. We got through all the CTR and we got through 84% of Wrath of Cortex. Alright, so we did all of Warp Room 3. Oh, shit, I did not want to go over here yet. We are not ready for Warp Room 4. We don't have enough. Yeah. God, it's so hot. Hey, Chizzy. What even are sound effects? Hi, Titania. I've been doing pretty good. Got myself a Coke Zero and Twalk. What more can a girl ask for? Alright, I only have 1 mass, so I'm gonna do Avalanche, because I think you need 2 for Droid Void. At the best. Any pug pleasers in chat? Hey, Riley. What game's the hardest to fully complete? Definitely Bash. It's without question. Also, for future reference, I prefer to be called Kylie. QB is just a part of the username. Kylie is my actual name. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you tuned in. Alright. I have 2 masks for Droid Void, so surely this will go well. Surely I remember how to do this. Okay. Oh, I fucked something up. Yeah, so like, I've always been asked would I rather play Boom Bang or 200% Bash, and I've always said I would rather play Boom Bang. Boom Bang is 100% the worst game, without a doubt. But Boom Bang is a game that's you kind of just do it and it just happens. Bash is legitimately miserable. Hi, Aaron. No lame puns this time. No, you should definitely say lame puns, because every time you do, I have to tell you have to get the sub afterwards, and that's the point of the subathon. All right, now we go to Warp Room 6. Play Boom Bang as a regular game is fine in your opinion. Which Crash game is my favorite? Oh, I I hate Boom Bang even as a game. My favorite Crash game is probably 2, but 2, 3, and Twinsanity are all pretty close to each other. I would say Engine is still the best Crash 3 boss. Oh, well, I guess we're getting the relic first. The only other boss that I think rivals Crash 3 Engine in quality is Fake Crash and Entranced. And we fucked up. Why is the Firefly so thick, though? Hi, Raven. Yeah, the Ghost Town level. That's a pretty famous thing about it. I did it. Triple Mass music is so goofy in this game. I thought I fucked that up. Hey, Super Sphere. Help Weezinkin. How's Triple Mass? The song just sounds funny. How's the Crash been going? It's been going pretty good. We're almost done with Twalk. We got through most of it yesterday. I just couldn't go for any longer last night. You played Twalk on GameCube? I'm so sorry. It's Twalk. Just for that, you need to gift a sub. If you had money, just $6. You have 4 cents in your bank account. Felt. How long till Bash and Boom Bang? Well, I've got a lot of other games I need to get through. If you check the Google Doc in the pinned comment, I am going in that order, more than likely. With the exception of Bash being at the end. I might also do Purple before CNK, just because then I would just do the 3 GBA games in a row. And that just seems smarter, but I'll see. If we get through Entrance today, I'll ask people whether they want me to do purple or CNK next. Why save the worst for last? Because I certainly am not doing it early before everybody gives me money. I'm saving the worst for last because we're only getting there if people keep the subathon going. But if you want to see me play Bash, be sure to gift subs and stuff. I'm not doing Bash 200% for free. Are you insane? The E. That's what I'm on. As of today for a whole year. The E. I think, so I don't have a lot of experience with GameCube Talk. The main thing I've heard is that it's really laggy in a lot of spots. So like the general performance is just worse. I actually low-key kind of want to pick up a GameCube copy of Twalk and just see for myself how it is. Who is that in my man emote? That's Marathon Man. Very good friend of mine that everybody should watch because his streams are great. Is this the level you can win by not pressing anything? Yes. Unfortunately, I needed to get crates, so I had to press something. And now I'm going for the relics, and now I have to press something again. I've actually never tried to beat this by doing nothing. Hope Mr. Man is doing okay. He deserves it. He was streaming yesterday. He seems like he's doing all right. Yeah, I'm glad to see he's popped off with streaming. If anybody deserved that, it was him. The worst level in the entire Crash series. This? Not even close. This isn't even the worst level in this game. What is then? Coral Canyon. Coral Canyon is the worst in this game and possibly also the worst in the series. But yeah, Coral Canyon is way worse a level than this in my opinion. Me too, Zeta. Me too. If it's called Coral Canyon, where did the coral go? It got eaten by a barracuda. I thought we'd all seen that movie. Did you know you can win this race without touching the controller? It's almost like we were just talking about that 3 minutes ago. Hi, Laura. I love refrigerators. Can't believe it still doesn't work. Oh, I had the pop-up stop a while ago because I kept getting annoyed by trying to fix it. I've been meaning to make that like a sub alert or something. How are you, Laura? Coral Canyon or Monkey Bars? You can only play one for the rest of your life. Which one? Monkey Bars. Just fucked up 6 Kansas barbecue wings like a feral animal. Wings could save me right now. I want some B-dubs. Instead, I have Rings of Power at home, featuring a bear. Hi, Green. You know, why is the camera so zoomed in this level? That's like the real killer here. You can't see anything coming. Is the subathon for my stream anniversary or birthday? No, the subathon is because I need money. I need money, and this was an idea for a subathon that was just been lingering in the back of my head for a while. So, yeah, very real. Honestly, if I could just pay off the rest of my laser hair removal and pay for, like, a 1-year subscription to Plume for my HRT, I'd probably be pretty set on cash right now.
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
I got you, fam.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Green. Really appreciate it. But yeah, right now, I pay about $900 for rent. And then I have to pay $145 a month for like my payment plan for my laser hair removal. And then it's $99 a month for the Plume subscription. And that already is like close to $1,200, and I haven't even considered food or gas or like anything else I want to do. And right now I'm making like $1,000 to $1,200 a month off of the dog walking, and like $500 to $600 a month off of content. So that's really not a lot to work with. But if I can knock out the HRT and the laser hair removal by just paying them up front, that would make things so much more comfortable for me. Do I have to get my blood work done for HRT, or is it all online? I get like lab works done every like 3 months, but Plume pays for it. So the Plume membership comes with the lab work is covered. Obviously I have like a prescriber who like puts the prescriptions to the pharmacy. I still have to pay for the medication itself, but my insurance does that because I have Medicaid. And then there's also like random like webinars that you can go to that have been useful. Adult life is pretty stressful. Thank you for the good luck, Riley. Thanks for stopping by. Had to get labs every month when you were on E and you hate needles. I kind of like am just used to them now. When I was a kid, I hated getting shots. Now it just doesn't even faze me at all. Banger alert. Yeah, like I get injections now for E, and hopefully those work a lot better. I like the progress I've had in the past year, but I would also like more progress. People at your office can never find your vein and stabbed you like 43 times. That sounds like incompetence on their part. The lab I go to, they have never messed that up. Okay, I know I said that Fahrenheit Frenzy was my favorite song in the game, but I lied. It might be this one. Going to my lab. This is my lab. Woof. And this is my laboratory. Dude, I got the greatest comment on my CTR track ranking video earlier today. Someone mentioned that if you start playing my CTR track ranking and the Plankton episode of SpongeBob, like at the same time, the point where both say this is my lab and 99% hot gas almost lines up, which is pretty legendary. There is a God. When we needed him most, he was there for us. Alright guys, y'all want to see a haha funny? We have 50 crates. There are 4 crates right there. 50 plus 4 is 54. One of those crates doesn't count. At least you haven't missed Crash Extra Small yet. Were you planning on missing it later? Yeah, this just for some reason that crate just doesn't count. $220-mile drive, but why? Why doesn't it count? Because Traveler's Tales. In their defense, they made this game in like less than a year. The story of like most Crash games, it was made in less than a year. I love seeing what with like a lowercase w. I just imagine it being like Hank Hill going, what? Hemi's pimp. She is a prostitute. Which crate doesn't count? I don't. It's one of the 4 in there. I can't be bothered meticulously breaking each one. Dude, the new season of King of the Hill was so good. He's like, if your dad left, oh no. You know, in retrospect, I think my dad was pretty Hank Hill coded in a lot of ways. I'm sure there were plenty of times in my childhood where my dad thought to himself, that boy ain't right. And oh man, Dad, were you so correct about that? That boy is not correct. He is flawed. Roommate needed a new deeds ID for his military TRICARE insurance, and since he didn't have fingerprints anymore due to working too much offshore over the years, we had to drive to a military base 110 miles away. Gross. Best level in the game incoming. If I get this first try, someone has to gift a sub. Just one, because I'm more confident in this than I was in Smoking in the Bandicoot. Excuse me. I don't even know if the mic picked that up. I definitely just did like a really long burp there. You too, man. How? How? That's bullshit. How do you miss one? Damn, rip my gift sub. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in this level. Hi, Plush. Hi, Nautical. All right, take two. Wow. So difficult. You love walk PS2 loading screen ASMR. Would you eat stir fry made out of a Wrath of Cortex wok? I would. The wok of Cortex. When you walking. Nice guy. Oh, well, okay. I'm not sure who has and hasn't been here yet because I forgot to refresh the browser before I started stream again from last night, and so that means the FFZ feature where it like highlights first messages is not working because it still sees them from yesterday. Every day when you're walking down the street, I am walking down the street, and by that I mean I'm just cooking some noodles while I'm down the street. When you walking. I just want to see something real quick. Friends, we're already at 101%. You know what's really funny? If they made it so that all of the power-ups simply didn't count for percent, this game would be 100%. Like... Actually, no, it'd be 101, because the body slam already doesn't count. 5 to go. Well, now it's 4 to go. Which makes sense, because there's 4 relics left. I like how Crash has 2 high jump animations in this game. Like, he's got the normal one, and he's got the one where he does that weird, like, kick jump. Like, there's that, and then there's that. Like, why? They put in the effort for 2 different high jump animations. I probably should have just started with Cray Balls of Fire. I have 2 masks. I need that actually. I need that actually. We're gonna try that again. Like I said, that'd be insane. And I'm pretty good on not doing that. It's a good idea. If everybody gifts 5 subs, I will not consider finding a way to do that, but I will be very appreciative for all the subs. It's a good deal, in my opinion. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's fine. The power armor that still dies in singular hits, so it doesn't make Crash any stronger. Make it make sense. Time for my favorite level, Sapphire Rush. For the first time in Kyubithon, we are officially below 20 hours. It's crazy that it took till day 3 for that to happen. Anyway, be sure to give subs. Guys, can we get it to be back above 20 hours? That's the real question. I believe in y'all. Do we give subs, but you're broke, Sally? Everybody's broke. Almost like the economy sucks right now. You were rich, you'd give so many subs. I appreciate it. If I was a rich girl, na 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 na. No! I dropped too early. Gonna marry a rich man and take his money. Can I marry a rich girl and take her money instead? Alternately, can I just like hella pop off with YouTube and make like $1,000 off of every video? Rich lesbians are all married. God, I hate it here. Rude. I'm gonna throw up, dude. This time trial's fucking cursed. I always die here. It's stinky. It's just because it's such a long level. And monkey bars. Yeah, but there's ways around that. I'm gonna actually explode. Just like that. Alright, Aaron, have a good night. Wow, that was so difficult. It's a PS2 Crash game you like? Wow. How are you gonna dunk on CNK like that? Hi, Sly Sonic. Nothing bad ever happens to me in this section. Keckplat. Nice gold rush. Actually, that was a plat rush. I do love that in my TWAC 106 splits, that split is called Sapphire Rush. 105. I just realized my Wii's not plugged in, and that's how I have to play Titans and Mom. Well, I guess I could use my Wii U. Probably better because HD. HD's nuts. Wow. That crab got hands. Wow. Hi, Vegeta. I do not agree with that one. Principal, I object. Mindy can't bring in sushi. Overruled. Hi, Gajala. Thanks for the good luck. You are just in time for the literal last level of TWAC. Why the hell does Violent have a Naruto emote that's just him with Naruto's hair? I did not know he had that, and I fucking live with him. I can't believe Pokemon copied Wrath of Cortex when they make for Brawler. Last Halloween. That makes sense. He did a speedrun with a Konoha headband. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. I'm assuming it's something from Naruto. Like in the okay. What'll be the next game? The next game is the Huge Adventure. It'll be the Huge Adventure and then Entranced and then either Nitro Card or Purple. Nitro Card is technically next after Entranced, as in it's the game that came out after, but Purple is also on the GBA. So I'm just gonna, when we get to the end of Entranced, I'm just gonna ask people what they want me to do next. That's all. Wait a minute. That's all 13, Patrick. Crash Purple you. Well, you don't like card collecting? I like card collecting. That's why I play Yu-Gi-Oh. They just announced Bottomless Trap Hole was getting a Starlight Rare printing today, and I'm sick because it could have been a quarter century. I'm using a GBA emulator. Nope, I am using Violin's DS that has capture. I do also just have a Game Boy player, so I could play it on GameCube, but I think the DS will be more pleasant. Also easier to set up because my GameCube is not set up right now. It is literally right behind me, though. Purple is good when you can fast forward the game. I feel like that's true of most games. behind my 9 tails. Actually, I only have 5 because the VTuber editing software didn't let me add any more than that. Oh shit. Fuck! I ran out of room. I'm gonna end the game with 98 lives. This is so sad. Motherfucker. This is so funny. What games have I done so far? I've did all of the Naughty Dog games before this. So yeah, the trilogy in CTR. To see that as Naruto that only left 5 tails out. You know, I just like foxes. It doesn't have anything to do with Naruto. You know the Kyubi's just a Japanese folklore thing, right? Look, I was an Inuyasha girly. My favorite character was, regrettably, Shippo. Everything is Naruto. Everything is Naruto or everything is One Piece. I love how Crunch's elemental powers are, like, at max capacity is just stepping on buttons. Like, bro, I can just do that normally. We did it! Game number 5 completed. Yeah, they just stand there and just give up. But then Crunch is just knocked out over there.
What do you want from me, you creature?
He'll count.
No, Uga Uga, I can explain. It's too late for that now. I don't think you should have done that.
Oh, no. Where am I? Hey, wait a second. That annoying scientist doesn't have control over me anymore. Where is that pathetic twerp?
There's no time for that now, Crunch.
Danger. Critical power overload in Evil Space Station. Run for your lives.
I love Crash's expressions in this game.
Chain reaction.
He's just like,
It might be wise if we made our way to the escape pods. This is all your fault! If you hadn't ducked out of the way, none of this would have happened!
that line is so good. If you hadn't ducked out of the way, none of this wouldn't have happened. Coco can breathe in space. She's built like that.
Crash, Coco, Aku Aku. I'm grateful to all of you. If it weren't for you,
Now
I'd
Crash
still
is
be
just
under
like-
the control of Dr. Cortex. Thank you for believing in me, guys.
You're welcome, Crunch. Hey, do you think that's the last we'll see of Dr. Cortex and Uka Uka?
I'd like to believe that, my children. But somehow,
Everything is Bleach.
I doubt that very much.
That too. I was gonna mention Bleach as well.
Fool!
I've read / watched none of them.
Landed us in the middle of nowhere!
Dr. Cortex, you're spending all of me money!
Oh, wait! I can explain! Ah! I'll get my revenge, Crash Bandicoot! Just you wait!
I'm sure we'll see a follow-up to this later in Kyubithon. Yeah, of those 3, the only one that I've watched more than, like, an episode of is I watched multiple episodes of the 4Kids dub of One Piece. Okay, now we get the bang out to this. I was gonna say we get the bang to this, and I was like, no, we don't get to do that. Not on this stream. Ooh woo flirt. That's like the option select in my head. It's just like it's like a drop down menu. Ooh woo flirt. When I was little, I would dance with them. I would also try to do the victory animations in the CTR credits. I was a silly child. As opposed to now where I'm a silly adult. Chat, any gift subbers for me beating Twok? Rocco, the Earth Elemental. Wait, hold. I just realized the elementals have color-coded names. That's pretty cool. And Trophy. Absolute quality. This is one of the most bizarre credit sequences you've ever seen, but it's so good. I like how they list the Japanese voice actors in the English version of the game. Entropy and Kazeno Majin. Pretty sure that's Lolo. Themed song credits, Banana Ice. We did it. We get it with 4 sapphires, 11 golds, and 15 plats. All right. Give me a bit to rearrange some shit. Violins, DS. I typed in Crash XS and didn't get anything, so I instead typed in Crash Huge, and there we go, first result. Hey, Dio. All right, chat, are you ready for Chip Skylark? Hold on. The audio is not correct. There we go. On a mysterious space station orbiting high above the Earth. Actually, it's to the right of the Earth. How do I do Uka Uka's voice? Cortex, me boy, you're spending all of me money. Remind me why I keep you around. You have failed me one too many times. He's only failed him like 3 times at this point. I like how they're just in the time twister. Uka, Uka, forgive me. I don't know why I said it like that. He's just got an accent. I've been wasting all these years trying to vanquish that brainless Bandicoot. He is of no importance to us. We want to take over the world. I just keep thinking in Mr. Krabs' voice, I've heard it all before, little science. 3 and 2. Well, technically 1 and 2. What is so different this time? Trust me, Uka. Not Uka Uka, just Uka. They definitely had space for another Uka there. I have a little plan that will bring Earth's puny inhabitants down to size. Crash Bandicoot the huge ass. At last, my planetary minimizer is complete. I like how he's just like, just pointing. Earthlings will bow to my superior intellect. Ow, my ears. I've come to make an announcement. Crash Bandicoot is a bitch-ass motherfucker. After all these years of abuse, the tables have turned. How do you like that, Obama? I, Neo Cortex, am your ruler. You will look up to me. Well, we have to now. We couldn't before, you're so short. Well, that's all of Seattle gone. And probably Zimbabwe. Aku Aku's missing a feather. Crash, Coco, the world needs your help. Cortex has shrunk our planet to the size of a grapefruit. We must stop him. Nah, you don't have to. Cortex is using the crystals to power the shrinking machine. Crash, if you can find the proper crystals from around the world, I think I can build a device to reverse the effects. Well, if he's using the crystals, and we take the crystals, I guess we would still need to reverse the effects. Oh, look, his feather's back. I like how this is literally just pulled from the Crash 3 scene. Oh, I guess we're making another one. Would you all like some jungle jam on your toast? Oh, Lord. This frickin' game. I'm gonna look on my screen because there's screen tearing on the monitor. Actually, let me check what the refresh rate on my monitor is right now. Oh, it's at 60, that's why. That might be better now. You're getting double audio. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, I know what it is. Alright. Should be fixed now. You want a snow job? Same. Okay, yeah, that fixed the screen tearing. Upping the refresh rate usually fixes that. Yeah, no, I accidentally had two windows open that were both playing the audio. I love this game. I might still just use the GBA screen or the DS screen. I just like put it here. Crash, please. Everything's fine. Okay, Loki, I think I want to just change to the Game Boy player. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me save the Gami. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can set up my GameCube, so I'll be right back.
Level is gonna be trouble, right?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not awful, yeah.
Do you have to
I'm
win
so
the race to get the gem?
I left Dynamite!
Oh no!
I don't
Maybe
think.
do
Oh, do you
that.
have to
Let's
win
go.
the race to get the gem? I don't think so, right?
No.
No.
Oh my, I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like, I don't think there's
Like
a
what?
single one. I left Dynamite.
Yeah, that's pain.
What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. Non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. I didn't know you could skip Kapunawa there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. Ever punished? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit. No! It's the dead end! Wait, hold on, it's a shortcut. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go down there again later. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! Oh my god, Mario Kart 8 Shroom Ridge if it looked good. No! Nobody say anything. I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's like no universe where I survive. Just get the gem. Okay, at least I got the gem. There's no fucking way! Alright, if I did this correctly, we should have GameCube player now. Or Game Boy player on GameCube now. This is the wrong video input. You just load the... It's crusty, but it should work. Yep, there it is. I just need the audio on my end. Why does it look like that? Anyway. Oh, there it is. Let's change this real quick. Pause it. There we go. What was what noise? Oh. I heard it after that. Anyway, back to where we were. Ah, much better. Temple of Goon. Press 1 in chat if you're a real gooner. Gift a sub if you're a real gooner. Ah, I almost fucked that up. Yeah, having a game controller is just much nicer for this game. Crash Bandicoot XS / The Huge Adventure, a good game. Not in my book. Oh, this is the red gem area, isn't it? Yeah. Can't do this yet. And we died. Oh, we could have had triple. I like how one of the textures that we pass is just the Hang 8 door from Crash 2. Time to go fast. Can he break that? Yeah, he does. Yeah. Such a crunchy life sound. I like how the Yeti just like stops. He's just like, all right, bye. You're in an ad. Welcome back. Oh, my timer's paused? Oh no, I guess you guys get an extra like 5 minutes. Fuck, I messed up. Hi, Green Line. I wanted the life. That's some asshole shit right there. I was gonna be sick if I missed a crate. They do that a lot in this game. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Oh shit. A rat. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Oh look, they just did it again. 2 levels in a row. What are the fucking odds? Oh look, they did it again. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, Justin Slime knows what he did. I like how 3 times in rapid succession across 2 levels in the first warp room. This game is great. The H stands for heck, because that's how I feel. I'm gonna throw up. Jump button? Hello? What the fuck? We are, in fact, saving Bash for later. We're only at level 5 and I already hate the bonus rounds in this game. Bash will be very last. Crash to Insanity when? When we get to it. fuck. I forgot that you want to have 2 masks there. In GBA when? No. After entrance, CNK and purple. Crash on the run when? When playing it is actually possible, so never. Aina technically debuted in purple. Yep. I love how they gave Dingodile an underwater fight. I also love how he just doesn't shoot you if you're behind him. He has cute pants on. Yeah, I want cute pants. Dingodile has used every element except Earth. That's what Crash 5 is for. Wow, I almost have fucked that up real bad. I also like how he just continues to walk in place. Soup or body slam. Meddling marsupial. You got lucky this time. My henchman won't be so easy on you in the future. You can throw a stone box that says Dingo and Basher that counts as Earth. I guess. Snoke Rash. Hi, Cookie. Thank you for the GL. Cookie, you like this game. You should gift subs because I'm playing it. Possible to get the blue gem at 10 without the double jump tornado spin? No idea.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Yo.
Come on, let's do this. Let's go.
Josh? Josh?
Cookie, thank you for the gift sub to Obama. Would you believe that is the second time Obama's been subscribed to this channel? You remember me speedrun Crash Mind of a Mutant? Yes, I have done that. I would like to do more of it in the future, but I'd like to get a 360 before I do. Damn, alert alert. That one is loud. I might have to turn it down. Game sucks. Amazing. They saw this bonus, and this is how they got the idea for Free Fall and Crash Purple. Wow, I pressed jump. Hi, Rob. Why? Everybody in chat should gift a sub if they love Huge Adventure. In PAL regions, this game is called Crash XS, which makes infinitely more sense. Yeah, because it stands for extra shit. Confused what just happened? I died. Skill issue? You should tell that to my face by gifting a sub. Oh, that's the blue gem. All right, nap time. Unironically, these blimp levels are some of my favorite in the game because they're not bullshit. Why do Americans call it huge? Because Americans like when everything's huge.
Here you go, crabs. 62 cents.
Thank you for the 1 penny, Rob. Unfortunately, 1 penny, to my knowledge, does not increase the timer. Yes, 100 does. That I know.
Here you go, crabs. 62 cents.
But you do it for the bit. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Chat, did I miss a crate? Why didn't you say anything sooner?
Here you go, crabs. 62 cents.
This will go.
Mikey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Could have just died. I am dying right now because I'm playing this game. I love how you have to hit specifically the center. Must help increase timer. We need crash purple. True. I changed it because I transitioned. Please don't mention that username. There's a reason I changed it. Second best Crash GBA game. Possibly, which really says how low the bar is for GBA Crash games. I love that I can't see anything below me. I didn't even know there was a nitro to the right. I could have just landed on that and died. Okay, I did not press R again, but sure. No box gem here. Okay. Please don't try to backseat too much, though. This is a stupid bonus. How is this not a... There we go. Yo, Toei. Been forever since you see me play the GBA Crash games. Yeah, there's a reason for that. The retro make notwithstanding. Well, that's not a GBA game. That's a PC game in the style of an NES game. Oh, I didn't just do that. Just like this one for the OST. It does have a good OST, but that's because it's copying the PS1 game's OST. How does that not work? It's punchy. It's crunchier because it's on the GBA. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this has the green gem path, and that actually has like crates in it. Darn you, just hanging. I love that there's 4 underwater levels and an underwater boss fight. They loved underwater so much. They were so proud of themselves for getting underwater on the GBA. They're like, let's make them do this 5 times. Hi, Osaka. Hey, Leo. Thanks for the GL. This isn't the run, though. This is just a playthrough. But thank you. Gas game. There's only 26 crates in this level. Yeah, no, the EL hitboxes are atrocious in this game. Ruined! Thanks to Perky here. Are there any games on the list that I have not done a speedrun of? Yeah. Purple. And Titans. And Boom Bang. And Tag Team Racing. This is a game essentially Crash 3 on the GBA. It's Crash 2/3 on the GBA and worse by like a lot. Purple is actual slop. Yes. Very much so. Funnily enough, it's also one of the most optimized speedruns in the series. Have I done Bash? Nope, Bash is last. Purple is half-half on the minigames. I remember there being like a very small amount that I liked, but it definitely got outweighed by the ones that I really didn't like. You love Shooting Sheep. That is a good one. That is one of the enjoyable ones, in my opinion. That's a penis. Love that. Why is Crash throwing Molotovs on a castle rampart? Why aren't you throwing Molotovs on a castle rampart? That's the real question right there. Okay, we can't make that. Alright, this is like the super garbage bonus if you don't have double jump, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Usually speedrunners hate Bash. Speedrunners either hate Bash or they love it because they're Bash runners. I love this. You know, I'm doing Bash last because if people want to see me 200% Bash, then they've got to actually gift subs for the subathon to get me there. I'm not doing that for free. So Boom and run Bash with Coco. I'd speed to him. I mean, there was a period of time where the record for Bash was on Brio. I was incapable of 200%ing Bash when I was younger. Like, was genuinely just too hard. There's like, this is like damn near frame perfect, I swear. Love that. The lack of like a coyote system, like coyote time system, is like the biggest killer of the GBA games. I'm nice with. Oh, that wasn't even the right part. I'm nice with it. Easy every time. I was originally going to do 200% by myself. And then Violin just offered to do co-op with me if we get that far in the subathon. So it will be 201% if we get to it. And if you guys want to see that, you know what you must do to keep the timer going. I should get him to stop shooting me. That hurts. But then he opens up the top part. This was on GBA. This was the first GBA Crash game. Did you miss anything interesting? Not really. Why'd she look at me like that? Great job, Crash. I have half the crystals. Now bring me the rest. Damn, so demanding. Cortex is watching you. He's just like... Best level name in the series. You missed Quack. Cortex, Wrath of Cortex. And we already fucked up. Does bro ever actually hit you? You love this game? I have feelings about this game. Doesn't catch up to you. We're about to find out. Cool. Is that the Triceratops sound from Crash 3? I think it is. I'm actually curious if he catches up to you. The level's name. Yeah. Fun fact, snow job is an actual term. That means something. It's not a pun on what everybody thinks it's a pun on. I don't think it can catch you. That's so funny. Crash is not as PG as you think. The second game literally has a level called Piston It Away. I mean, I assume the death animation would just be the angel one. Nailed it. They really reused the underwater spinning sound for the penguins. Yep. Nailed it. Will I run the games on emulator? Nope, I'm using a console. Amazing. This needs... No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Probably can't get everything here then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need that tornado spin. C2 yesterday as UTS was a conscious decision. You mean US? Hey Krista, it's going pretty well so far. Which Crash game is known as the easiest? I don't think there is one that's known as the easiest. A matter of perspective. Yeah, I played US because I wanted to. Because I'm just playing the games casually. Alright, this has that. Garbage. Dude, I hate underwater. Yeah, it's been nice to play them casually. So stupid. Why is the Japanese version of Crash Bandicoot better to speedrun? It's better specifically for 100% because they moved where the red and green gem are. So you get the red gem in the Lost City, which means you have it before Road to Nowhere. So you only have to do Road to Nowhere once. Also, the high road is shorter. How far in is this fucking exclamation point crate? Did I miss it? There's no way it's this deep. There's absolutely no way. Probably hit it without even realizing it. It's literally right there. So dumb. This is a nice video made on Crash 1 speedrunning, but you don't want to promote it if Kylie isn't okay with it. If you're talking about the many peaks of Crash 1, I think that video is amazing and absolutely should be promoted. There's also the one I made about skips. Yeah, the many peaks of Crash Bandicoot is like one of the best speedrunning videos ever made. I love underwater. I love underwater. I pressed B, but okay. Oh, why? That's twice now. It's been a lone TNT. Even our sound effects. That lizard looked like he had no idea what to do. I vibe with him. This asshole. You love my voice? Thanks. I wish I loved my voice. I am very hard on myself, admittedly. I was gonna take a progress photo and post it on Blue Sky because it's been a year since I started HRT, but I still don't like the way I look. I love the bids I made. When's the next one? Honestly, it's really hard right now just because I have started doing part-time work and that eats up a lot of the energy I have. I have ideas that I want to do. I just don't know when I'll have the time or energy to do them. So it's kind of just whenever I can. I have contemplated starting to like multi-stream on YouTube along with Twitch, just because that'd be some extra ad revenue while I'm like between videos. I just don't know how I feel about like having to maintain 2 different chats. But it would be nice to have that extra ad revenue, just because at a certain point the videos stop making a meaningful amount, usually when the algorithm just doesn't care about them anymore. What the hell is this? YouTube chat is blah. Historically, I've noticed, like, both in Violin's chat and in Violin's chat, and Dale's chat, and Hypno's chat, all of the most unhinged comments always come from the YouTube side of things. This game is fucking dog shit. Heard Kick has better revenue. Kick is also incredibly shady and, like, has, like, it, like, promotes and, like, is associated with bigots, so no thank you. There are apps that do that. It's kind of just like, I don't know how I feel about like fracturing my chat to be between like the 2 sides. There's no way I would have known if I didn't like come down this way. And I lost both my masks for that. What is so hard about doing that? Yeah, the detonator's all the way up there. Yeah, I don't know. Violin's been doing multi-streaming for a while now, and he seems to enjoy it. Seems to be working out for him. I know Deo, it works for him as well. I've seen Nintendo start doing it. The hell did I miss? Did I miss the nitro detonator again? I think I missed the nitro detonator again. There it is, because it's all the way up there for some fucking reason. Yeah, I mean, I would have the chat visible on screen. Like, that's the big thing. YouTube chat can be YouTube to LGBT creators. Yeah. That is the downside. some services actually mirror messages from one chat to another. I think I have seen that actually. I might look into that. So it's like if something gets posted in YouTube, it'll post it in the Twitch chat as well. That's an option. Wow, I almost missed a lot of those. I don't know. It's something I wanted to think about after Kyubithon, so. Just because realistically, I know my video output's not going to increase dramatically anytime soon. Just because outside work makes it so a lot of the times I just get home from like dog walking and I just want to sit around and do nothing. What kind of dog do I have? Oh, I don't have a dog. I work as a dog walker. I have a cat. Do I walk the cat? I do not, but I know that is a thing that some people do. Cats are pretty independent. Yeah. But she also loves me and loves attention, so. This is a low amount of health, and I do not enjoy it. People walk cats. I have seen, like, there's, like, supplies if you go to, like, PetSmart for, like, cat walking and, like, cat harnesses, but it's not a very common thing, I feel. Not really quite as necessary as walking a dog, I feel, or at least it's not seen as necessary. Welcome back, Amari. Wow. I like how Tiny has his Crash 3 icon, but his Crash 2 model. Cats hate having their collars leashed. Probably. It's not the death tornado spin, it's just the tornado spin. Cortex! I knew this would happen. Crash has defeated 3 of your stooges. He must be stopped. I will not tolerate another failure. You're spending all of me money. In your childhood, you had cats outside most of the time. You could come in during winter if they wanted. They really love being outside. Yeah, I'm not a subscriber to the outdoor cat ideal. It's very unsafe for them. Uka, I'm sorry. However, do not be overly concerned. My planetary minimizer will stop him. Will it, though? Oh, not that one. I'm very intelligent. Crashed XS is extra smart. No, it actually means extra shit, because that's what the game is. The game has 3 meanings. XS means extra small, because it's like a GBA crash game. Extra small is also the plot of the game. And extra shit is what the game is. Brother, he's a rat, just go punch him. He's a super mutated rat. You can't punch those. They control you by pulling their hair, and then they make you cook. What is the point of that? Why are there 47 crates in this bonus? Yeah, I guess for the countryside it makes more sense. For like more urban or like city living, I definitely don't agree with having outdoor cats. I literally have to guess. I guessed wrong. The Hue Adventure. Yo, I'd play if it was Jimmy Neutron's dad, I would play that. Maximum Hue. Game sucks. I've been saying. Also, there was no way for me to know there was actually shit down there because the camera doesn't go down that far. And I missed 3 crates. I fucking love League of Legends. Oh, it's the 3 nitros. Never mind, we're good. Interesting how the moon is whole when this takes place after Eggman blew half it up. Well, it had to come back, otherwise Cortex wouldn't be able to piss on it. Nailed it. Oh. I missed a gem. Not there. This is how we're gonna find it. We're just gonna throw ourselves into every pit until we find it. Nope. Oh yeah. It's this stupid shit. Yeah, it's like there's no indicator that it's there, but that's what it is. Says yes. And there's no indication on where you're supposed to land. The fruit don't help if you can't see them above the area. I love this level. I love how there's just like way too low of a ceiling there. Can I leave this level now? Jesus. Let's move on to a different topic. I didn't mean to start a whole debate on indoor versus outdoor cats. Freakier Friday with your mom. Was it freakier? Was it Friday? Hell. How's the hair removal? Been good. Part of the reason I'm doing the subathon is that I want to just pay off the rest of it. That way I don't have to pay $145 a month. Because if I can just remove that as something I need to cover every month, that will help me a lot financially. Well, that went by very quickly. This will not go by very quickly. I don't know how those guys are not just dying from the G-force of just moving that quickly, front, like left and right. Only have 38%. That's no problem. Ah, my ears. It's lots and lots of planes. What the fuck, Noah? All right. Now that that's over, time for frogs. Shit, shit, shit. Me when I enter this level. This is a very early bonus. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Why? Why? Literally why? This fucking game. Why did they do that? Well. Glad that worked out. What a bonus. Yo, Mikey, congrats on becoming long rich, sexy, famous. Frogs everywhere. It's the final countdown. I hate this level. Yep, I could do something about that. I like how that piston just keeps despawning. Hi, Cuddlebat. Yep, this game. Love that. Love the part where you can see where you're going. Me too. I love leaps of faith. The fact that they put the nitro detonator in the end right behind the portal is funny. Also, like, I like how I could not see anything there at all. This is like the most egregious example of just like leaps of faith constantly. It's just this level. Casually though, I think I still like it more than Coral Canyon. Pew, 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 pew. Maybe if I shoot more erratically, then he'll get hit. Turbo run. You fool! It will take me forever to fix this mess. Okay, why is Dingodole's hand there? What is he doing? Bro's cranking his hog. Super. He got an itch. True. Got all the crystals. Let's hope there's enough power in these to reverse Cortex's dirty work. Aku Aku's missing a feather again. Crash, you've done well, but Cortex is still a threat to us. Wait, that was the Cortex voice. Crash, you've done well, but Cortex is still a threat to us, as his space station and planetary minimizer have not been destroyed. You must go back and retrieve the gems and relics from each location. I like how they don't even say, like, gold relics. They just say relics. Shout outs to Vicarious Visions. Planetary minimizer. Alright, this is where I'm going to take my dinner break, so I'm going to go eat dinner. Should take about half an hour, probably. And I will be back when I'm done eating dinner. So, yeah. See y'all then.
What's gonna be trouble, right?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not awful, yeah.
Do I have to
I'm
win
so
the race to get the gem?
I left Dynamite!
Oh no!
I don't
Maybe
think.
do
Do you have to
let's
win
go.
the race to get the gem? I don't think so, right?
No.
No.
Oh my, I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like, I don't think there's
Like
a
what?
single one. I left Dynamite.
Yeah, that's pain.
What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. Non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. I didn't know you could skip Kapuna while there. Help! I have no Kapunala and I must scream. Never punished. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit. No! It's the dead end! Wait, hold on. It's a shortcut. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go down there again later. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Man, that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! Oh my god, Mario Kart 8 Shroom Ridge if it looked good. No! Nobody say anything. I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's like no universe where I survive. Just get the gem. Okay, at least I got the gem. There's no fucking way! Dude. I'm gonna fucking explode. Annoying. Why? 5? That's insane, dude. Fuck that. I did not deserve that. Everything's fine.
Mamma mia!
And he ranked Waluigi Pinball second. And he said he docked points from the track because the last section where all the pinballs are flying around is very random. And you have to like change up what you're doing every time you go through there. And I'm like, that's literally the point. Like, thank you for missing the entire point of this part of the track. Oh man, he was right. Dude, imagine if balls worked. Nobody say anything. I said don't. The hell? Oh, that's like you can barely tell that's a climbing thing. That's really funny to look at. They were so far behind. They were taking a part of the track that didn't exist for me anymore. That's like that gif of the lawnmower just like taking off into the heavens. Oh my lord, I saved it kinda. I'm gonna cry. I'm very sad. Let's take this very slow. Oh, I'm so good! I read the shit out of that. Was I bugging, or did that say I had 100 lives before? Go up, gassing their caboose right now. I'm okay. Yo, Bentley's a freak. This is also, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game. Wow, that did not work. That ramp did not want to do anything. This is, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game, so I'm not gonna break my back over it. Remember when I had 6 lives? Remember when I had 2 lives? Excuse me? I call bullshit on that. Okay, check this out. I'm an expert.
Well, the motorcycle level is gonna be trouble, right?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not awful, yeah.
Do you have to win
so
the race to get the gem?
I left dynamite!
Oh no!
I don't
Maybe
think.
do
Do you
not.
have to
Let's
win
go.
the race to get the gem? I don't think so, right?
No.
No.
Oh my, I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like, I don't think there's
Like
a
what?
single one. I left dynamite.
Yeah, that's pain.
What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. Non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. I didn't know you could skip Kapunawa there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. Never punished. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit. No! It's the dead end! Wait, hold on. It's a shortcut. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go down there again. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Man, that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! Oh my god, Mario Kart 8 Shroom Ridge if it looked good. No! Nobody say anything. I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's like no universe where I survive. just get the gem. Okay, at least I got the gem. There's no fucking way! Dude. I'm gonna fucking explode. Annoying. Why? 5? That's insane, dude. Fuck that. I did not deserve that. Everything's fine.
Mamma mia!
And he ranked Waluigi Pinball second. And he said he docked points from the track because the last section where all the pinballs are flying around is very random. And you have to, like, change up what you're doing every time you go through there. And I'm like, that's literally the point. Like, thank you for missing the entire point of this part of the track. Aw, man, he was right. Dude, imagine if balls worked. Nobody say anything. I said don't. The hell? Oh, that's like, you can barely tell that's a climbing thing. That's really funny to look at. They were so far behind. They were taking a part of the track that didn't exist for me anymore. That's like that gif of the lawnmower just like taking off into the heavens. Oh my lord, I saved it kinda. I'm gonna cry. I'm very sad. Let's take this very slow. Oh, I'm so good! I read the shit out of that. Was I bugging, or did that say I had 100 lives before? Who up gassing their caboose right now? I'm okay. Yo, Bentley's a freak. This is also, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game. Wow, that did not work. That ramp did not want to do anything. This is, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game, so I'm not gonna break my back over it. Remember when I had 6 lives? Remember when I had 2 lives? Excuse me? I call bullshit on that. Alright, check this out. I'm an expert.
Well, the motorcycle level is gonna be trouble, right?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not awful, yeah.
Do you have to win
so
the race to get the gem?
I left dynamite!
Oh no!
I don't
Maybe
think.
do
Do you have to
let's
win
go.
the race to get the gem? I don't think so, right?
No.
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 Oh my! I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like, I don't think there's
Like
a
what?
single one. I left dynamite.
Yeah, that's pain.
What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. Non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. I didn't know you could skip Kapunawa there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. punished. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit. No! It's the dead end! Wait, hold on, it's a shortcut. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go down there again. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Man, that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! Oh my god, Mario Kart 8 Shroom Ridge if it looked good. No! Nobody say anything. I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's like no universe where I survive. Just get the gem. Okay, at least I got the gem. There's no fucking way! Dude. I'm gonna fucking explode. Annoying. Why? 5? That's insane, dude. Fuck that. I did not deserve that. Everything's fine.
Mamma mia!
And he ranked Waluigi Pinball second. And he said he docked points from the track because the last section where all the pinballs are flying around is very random. And you have to like change up what you're doing every time you go through there. And I'm like, that's literally the point. Like, thank you for missing the entire point of this part of the track. Oh man, he was right. Dude, imagine if balls worked. Nobody say anything. I said don't. The hell? Oh, that's like you can barely tell that's a climbing thing. That's really funny to look at. They were so far behind. They were taking a part of the track that didn't exist for me anymore. That's like that gif of the lawnmower just like taking off into the heavens. Oh my lord, I saved it kinda. I'm gonna cry. I'm very sad. Let's take this very slow. Oh, I'm so good! I read the shit out of that. Was I bugging, or did that say I had 100 lives before? Go up, gassing their caboose right now. I'm okay. Yo, Bentley's a freak. This is also, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game. Wow, that did not work. That ramp did not want to do anything. This is, in my opinion, the hardest plat in the game, so I'm not gonna break my back over it. Remember when I had 6 lives? Remember when I had 2 lives? Excuse me? I call bullshit on that. Alright, check this out. I'm an expert.
Well, the motorcycle level is gonna be trouble, right?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not awful, yeah.
Do you have to
I'm
win
so
the race to
scared.
get the gem?
I left dynamite.
Oh no!
I don't
Maybe
think.
do
Do you
not.
have to
Let's
win the
go.
race to get the gem? I don't think so, right?
No.
No.
Oh my! I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like I don't think there's
Like
a
what?
single one. I left dynamite.
Yeah, that's pain.
What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. Non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. I didn't know you could skip Kapunawa there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. I have returned. Just in time for the real X part of this game. All right, let's go. Who up jamming their jungle? I love buttons. Ballin'. Less ballin'. plat. I wonder how many plats I'm gonna get. Amazing. Shout outs to the Hang 8 door. Dude, this area is so ridiculous. What does this accomplish, dude? Like, really? Just bottomless pits everywhere, man. I love it here. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Yellow Turtle. Games have I done? All of the Naughty Dog games and Wrath of Cortex. Love the random blowgun enemies. Which Crash GBA game is this? This is Huge Adventure or XS if you're from Europe or Australia. It's the first one. That makes me personally ill. I'm still in twalk mode where I would have kept those masks. Justin Slime. Wow. Amazing. happened? Ten out of 10.
What have I got?
Nailed it. Okay, G-Pro. This game for sure. One of the games of all time. That was a very long drought of no checkpoints. It's a part where I pressed A and nothing happened.
Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hey Dio, thanks for the raid. I'm playing your favorite game. Hope you're streaming well. I was gonna come in and shoot me during my own subathon. I see how it is. That's bullshit. He did not touch me. You chose to run this GBA MU was like the only MU piece you could run at the time, and yet you didn't pick Entranced. The idea of doing super slides everywhere scared you? Skill issue. The idea of doing super slides everywhere excited me. I love that. I love waiting endlessly. That was a plat. Yeah, if the super slide scared you, should have gone in the complete opposite direction. Play purple, where the platforming has no movement tech whatsoever. Because that game doesn't even have a slide. Yep, that has collision for some reason. Welcome back, Amari. I pressed B like 5 times there and nothing happened. Just hanging. Is it bad that you genuinely enjoyed purple, grinding you played it or crashing before as a kid? My opinion on purple has fluctuated a lot. When it first, when I first played it, it was like the first Crash game I distinctly remember thinking like, wow, this isn't good. And then I replayed it like shortly before the Insane Trilogy came out, and I thought to myself, you know, this isn't that bad. And then I played it like a few years ago, and I was like, wow, this is really bad. I don't know. I will say, like, honestly, this playthrough of Huge Adventure is softening me a little bit. So I'm wondering if, like, I'll feel the same about purple. Probably not. A dumb fucking bonus. What game will be I playing after this? Entranced. Because Entranced is a direct sequel to this game, so I'm not taking any risks here. Yeah, purple definitely is not in the same tier as like the Crash games I consider like genuinely terrible. I don't know if I just left some nitros behind her. Yeah, this is 2 nitros, okay. I love this game so much. God bless. I want to see if I can get the funny. Yeah, oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it doesn't work like that here, I guess. Yeah, like, I agree with Noah. Like, Purple is not an offensively bad game. It's just kind of... It's just consistently subpar. Hi, Rose. Thank you. Calculated mediocrity. That's a good way to put it, honestly. Oh boy, I wish I had a mask. Yeah, I saw you mention that in the server. Congo rats. Definitely better than Spiral Orange. Oh yeah, I'm not debating that at all. I've only ever seen, like, watched gameplay of Spiral Orange, and I can still tell it's a significantly worse game. Maybe in the future I'll do a subathon where I hunt out all the Spyro games. For that, I want to see how this one goes, so remember to gift subs if possible. I'm hoping a lot of, like, the lack of activity today is just because I'm playing less popular Crash games, but yeah. When is the sum goal when I hit 100% every video game? True. What the fuck am I looking at? Of course. Jumping is not real in this game. Play every Spyro game. That means I can play the masterpiece that is Spyro Shadow Legacy. I've wanted nothing more in my life than to do that. Why does it just go, like, lower here? Of course there's a fucking frog at the end. Just one frog. Did I just miss, like, a bunch of crates? Do I have to do this whole fucking level again? I'm gonna throw up, dude. Bro, I hate this level. What the fuck? This level is one of the worst in the game. Not a high bar. Deciding that she's gonna play Frogger PS1. I'll play Frogger 2 on PS1. Frogger is the 27th best-selling PS1 game. You'll love to see it. Someone stole your Frogger for GBA and your teacher said tough luck. Man, I love that. That teacher's amazing. This is sarcasm. Fuck that teacher. It outsold Spyro 3. That's crazy. That is not what I wanted to do there. It's the fucking detonator that I missed, isn't it? I hate this level. Please jump, Crash. Good lord. Harry Potter is a bit more understandable because of how big of a media franchise it was in the early 2000s. But it is crazy that that game outsold Crash 1, I'm pretty sure. HP1 PS1 is definitely an anomaly of like how well it sold though. Yeah. Yeah, for it to release that late and still sell that well is crazy. I love that. I love how there's no checkpoint in here. I haven't played the Twalk prototype. Dude, where is this fucking... It's like a detonator or something, because I have not... Okay, like what? Literally, what am I missing? Because I can't be fucked. Just like someone tell me what I'm missing here. second monkey bars fall.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh no.
Hi, Dylan. Thanks for the raid. Hope the Spyro 2 went well. Hi, Skunk. Welcome, everyone, to Kyubithon. This is a subathon I'm doing where I'm trying to 100% every Crash game. Currently, we're on the Huge Adventure, and I have huge feelings about this game that aren't good. Yeah, if you guys would like to see me 100% every Crash game, including I'm going to do co-op 200% in Bash with Violin if we get that far, consider gifting some subs. Thank you, Don. Oh, Bash was always going to be the last game. There was no way I was going to do Bash early. I stand by every negative thing I say about this game. This game is such fucking dog shit. Like, there's no universe where you can know that's there without fucking guessing. And then even when you know it's there, you still have to fucking guess. Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now, Val. Yeah, the last game is Bash, because if I'm going to do 200%, I'm going to get some subs for it. Stupid level. Someone's angry. Are you talking about me? Because I'm really not that angry. Love that. What a dumb fucking level. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How many golds have I gotten? I think it's just that one. This is annoying me. I'm gonna get this one. Nah. I don't care enough about this game. I don't think you've heard of anyone liking this game. I have. I like how the milliseconds doesn't even go up. Like the ones digit. It's just perpetually at 0. Which begs the question, why is it even there? No, I wanted that. Wow. I missed 1-2 crate. Snoke Rash. Nice bear. Dude, I hate that. I hate that you can just touch the bottom and it kills you. I gotta do the whole last level. Okay. I wanna know if this dude can catch up with me. So funny that he cannot catch up with you. But he's just like not actually a threat. Meander. The GBA games are okay for the most part, except for the shitty parts. I think that's most games. Medicaid looks like it covers it. That makes me feel better about my future. Oh boy, it's Snow Job. Hey, Jamie. Fucking love this level, dude. I'm not entering the lower section without 2 masks. Or a mask, I guess. Didn't want the 3 or my mask anyway. First Crash game not to be released on a PlayStation system. A factual statement. Thanks, game. Actually blows my mind that they only give you 2 masks for this. I love how I'm like literally mashing and the game just like doesn't care. Hi, Mizuki. Yeah. Yes, Emma. Finally, dude. I'll just not die in this part. Fuck me, I guess. This is the only snow level in this game that bothers me. I think the other two are fine. Not even the worst level in the game. I'm starting to feel that I think I'm putting this at second or bottom. It's bottom 2 at best. I could still see it being the worst. Dude, come on. Like the only level I think is as bad as this one is Final Countdown. They both have the problem of too much shit that you can't realistically react to or anticipate. Press jump, but okay, tell me more. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, that was just the first thing in that warp room, I think. Yeah. I can confirm that yes. Make sure I have every colored gem. Yeah. Evil game, incredibly. I love how the fruit doesn't even properly guide you. 194. You know, that's more than Cold Hard Crash and Crash 2. And Cold Hard Crash has the highest crate count of any game in the PS1 trilogy. Remember this dumb shit. As goofy as this is, it is kind of impressive that they put this in the game. Yo, first try. Someone should gift a sub for that. My statement stands. We do have 17 hours left, but that's definitely not going to be enough time to get through all the Crash games. We're going to need more than that. Then order the Crash games, or is it random? I am, for the most part, going in release order. The notable exception being that I'm doing Bash last. I might also swap some of the other stuff around. Like, I'm considering doing Purple before Nitro Kart. I haven't decided yet. Yo, Casio.
What the fuck?
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. But also, what fucking crates did I miss? If I had to do this level again, I'm actually going to be physically ill. Yeah, thank you, Cassia. I really appreciate that. Hi, Patrick. How's it going? Well, I'm playing this game, so... Is going. I missed 2 crates over here, and it's making me sad. I guess it should, Super Sphere. But it's also funnier just looking at it like this. Yeah, I'll change it. Teaching the missus some Tob Raider, hell yeah. Yay, I missed something in the color gem path. I love this game. Hi, Trace. Thank you for the gulf. Going to need it. This game sucks. Get glitched at the same time. Nice. Yeah, glitch is a lot to learn at first. Hey, Migo. Hey, Bongs. I'm doing alright outside of playing this game. GL an okay game. Stop being nice to it. That's too generous. I like how he just fucking explodes. Entrance is quite a bit better than this. Yeah, by like a huge amount. I'm not risking missing any of the crates that are next to Nitros because that's how I missed 2 crates last time. If it's not a nitro, I'm hitting it. On God, that better have been it. Except when you want to speech and it hates your inputs. Yeah, but that's like every Crash game. Entrance rocket jump is your favorite Crash power-up. Mine is the super slide. Well, the super slide and the death tornado spin, obviously.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh no.
Hi, Violin. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Welcome to this. Y'all ever get triple in the bonus round? Yeah, welcome for everybody from Violin's raid. I am currently doing a subathon where I am trying to 100% every Crash game. I am currently playing the Huge Adventure on the GBA. This game sucks. I do not like it. But we're almost done with it. We're in the last warp room. Also, the last game we have planned for the subathon is Crash Bash 200%. And I was going to do it by myself. But yesterday, Violin offered to do it with me. So if we make it that far, it'll be a 201% co-op run. So if you guys want to see that, be sure to gift subs and donations and stuff. Finish both runs of the 215. Nice. Even that Crash game? Yeah. Every Crash game. Hi, Tronic. Hi, Zemi. Nailed it. Okay, I don't have Titans GBA though because I just picked one version of Titans, which was the console version. I actually just realized we're not in the last warp room. We're in the second to last one. Snowdrop just took that fucking long. Have I done Twinsanity yet? Nope, Twinsanity is still a couple games down. I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to do Entrance, and then Nitro Kart and Purple, and then after that is Twinsanity. I almost died. I'm just gonna save after every level now. Right? I think I have every gem. No fan for forgetting a relic. Nope. GBA games don't give a fuck. down the hole. I love that. You said the GBI got messed up. Yeah, something happened with my GBI settings and it just like all of the inputs just got fucked up and I couldn't be bothered fixing them, so I'm just back on GBP. I was trying to use Violence DS earlier, but it had some like screen tearing that was annoying me. So I'm gonna use that just for that game. Yeah, screen tear is yucky. I love this level. I love blowgun enemies that you can't see until after they're mid-attack. I hate it here. Hi, Matsu. Man, that would have been a sick triple. I just love that that lizard just looks very confused because it just keeps looking back and forth. I did not know the spin could duck the higher shots, but okay, I will take that. Hi, Harry Quay. Guys, we're so deep into the huge adventure, there still hasn't been a bear bongo yet. Oh my god, a break. Cortex really cheaped out on his Air Force if his planes would be taken out by small arms fire. Very true. Can't even tell like what Crash is using to attack. Hey, Yellow. I didn't want any of that apparently. Someone please remind me to just put it in the rules later. Just please call me Kylie. Oh my god. Hey Cam. You love blimps. Hi Elo. Yep, I missed 2 time crates and didn't get plat. Alright, last warp room of this game. We're very close. Fortunately, I think it's all relics from here on out. Yep, we have every gem. Except for, you know, that last one. Yep, I could do something about that. Are you, excuse me? Painfully, entrance will be 1,000 times less shitty. Yep. That's what's keeping me going. you fucking kidding me? Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. Holding L for long periods of time does wear out my shoulder. And prop my hands higher like a pillow in my lap. It helps so much. I do have a pillow downstairs. Maybe I'll do that after this game. I'll just take a quick break. Yeah, it really is, Skyfisher. 26, no problem. I like the implication that somebody is just firing fireworks into the air in an attempt to kill Crash. I wanted that. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense because I know Zane, the melee player, whenever he competes, he has a pillow in his lap. Dude, I do not like where my health is right now. Dude, imagine if the space levels in Entranced gave you extra health. Then maybe they wouldn't suck. Pretty sure every gold I've gotten has been these blimp levels and Temple of Boom. Orgs. Frogs. Last level. So glad that was just in a favorable position. Dude, fuck this game. Not me, almost dying there. How am I supposed to know that's there? Hi, Cruddy. Watching this brings you back to when you were plotting doing the trilogy remake. It was probably a lot more fun than this. I love that he just didn't close his spikes. Dude. Love it. One more thing. You idiot! What have you done? You've destroyed the stabilizer crystals. The unrestrained power of the minimizer is highly unpredictable. This part is fucking horrifying, but also badass. What have you done to us? You will pay, little Bandicoot. Unironically, this is the only good part of this game. What mix in their megas? If I get it first try, will someone give 5 subs? You can spin through Mega Mix to dodge them. That's actually hilarious. Well, now I want to try this. Crody, you lied to me. Gotta time it better? No, you gotta time it better. Super! You got all the crystals and gems and relics. And then you blow up. The end? Question mark exclamation point. And that is game number 6 completed. I thought that said Theodore Baller. We are 33% of the way done. This is true. All right. I'm going to take a break, probably grab a pillow to rest my hands better. And then we will do Entranced, which is a lot better than this. So, I'll be right back. It's not that bad.
Well, it's not awful, yeah.
Do you have to win
so
the race to get the gem?
I left dynamite!
Oh no!
I don't
Maybe
think.
do
Do you have to
let's
win
go.
the race to get the gem? I don't think so, right?
No.
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 Oh my! I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like, I don't think there's
Like
a
what?
single one. I left dynamite.
Yeah, that's pain.
What is he doing? we have to sit and marvel at this for at least a little bit. I've never seen this. This is wonderful. Okay, carrying on. non-main character. Wait, Dry Bones is an NPC? That is beyond disrespectful. Dry Bones has been a mainstay since DS. I didn't know you could skip Kapunawa there. Help! I have no Kapunawa and I must scream. Never punished. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this layout? Holy shit. No! It's the dead end! Wait, hold on, it's a shortcut. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go down there again. He did not just do that. That is some dog shit, dude. What the fuck? Man, that fucking sucked. There's not really a lot of things that could make me feel better. Except for maybe a cow. Or a lot of cows. But that wouldn't happen at any time soon. Holy shit! Oh my god, Mario Kart 8 Shroom Ridge if it looked good. No! Nobody say anything. I am the best person to ever play this game ever. Suck my dick. And yeah, I'm probably down. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. There's like no universe where I survive. Just get the gem. Okay, at least I got the gem. There's no fucking way! Dude. I'm gonna fucking explode. Annoying. Why? 5? That's insane, dude. Fuck that. I did not deserve that. everything's fine.
Mamma mia!
Friends, I am back. I have a pillow for improved gaming. Let us go on to entrance. This song goes so hard. I love this one. That incompetent neocortex. He cannot do anything right. His last scheme to shrink the Earth failed miserably. You have been a great asset to the cause of evil over the years, Entropy. I love that Entropy's just like, thank you, my lord. Whoever did the music for this went nuts on it. They really did. Entrance soundtrack is so good. I don't need hints. Read the hints, know you. Allow me to harness my powers of time and space to peer into the future. Since those wretched bandicoots keep thwarting us, the solution is to get them on our side. That makes sense. I am N-Trans, master of gender transit hypnotism, that one. Meanwhile... and they're gone. I like how you just pass a bunch of, like, crashing cocoa houses. Do not call it turns out like that, he's just an egg. Oh, my bad. Ah, yes, the one flaw with N-Tranced. You can buffer slides. Whoops. Oh no! Watch out, Crash! What if we just left it here for the rest of the day? Can I give a fun fact about Platinum Relic in this level? Cat Icarus, I think, called it the hardest one in the game. This vortex must be the work of Entropy. Only Entropy can do this. Who dat? Have we seen this guy before? I love how they made Fake Crash plot relevant. I like how Coco's just looking like very happy to be there. I might have played this game a lot.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh no.
Hi, Octomari. Thank you for the raid. Yo, Ultra Cyber. Lagoony Tunes. Crash. In this water world, you will need to use your wakeboard to collect the power crystal. The waters are guarded by a vicious shark, so be careful. Let me know if the game's too quiet. How's the Kyubithon going? Been good, pretty good. Today's been slower on subs, but we've also been playing some more obscure Crash games, so it's fine. Please break that. He missed! I gotta volume a little bit. He ate my Aku Aku mask crate. Now he has an Aku Aku mask. We'll never beat the shark now. I'm gonna throw up, dude. Holy shit, please eat me. Shark is sleeping on the job. Well, we found out during Huge Adventure that apparently the Yeti and the snow levels can't actually catch you. I like that it prompts you to save after every level. That is a nice touch. Also, for those who don't know, with Entranced, you have to get, for full 101% completion, you need to get 20 relics to be platinum. You need. There's 21 relics. You need 20 platinum and 1 gold. Nailed it. Hello, Ivan. Pharaoh's fuckhouse. Look how so much less egregious the bonuses are in this game. You love the bonus music, it's pretty good. Love to see it. I just tried a death tornado spin. I wish the scorpions made the sound. I'm so good at collecting shards. Hell yeah. People should gift me bits every time I get a gem shard. Globe trotting. Crash. These Mayan ruins can only be traversed by using one of your favorite toys, the Atmosphere.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh no.
Yo, Steel City Speedsters, thank you for the raid. Look out for Nitro. Traps and ledges. Okay, so this is like the real reason I didn't want to play on the DS. This level is so much better with a control stick. Yeah, Tara Knight. Yeah, Stomp. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome everybody from this stream. I'm currently doing a subathon where, look at that Mickey Mouse life icon. I'm currently doing a subathon where I am trying to 100% every Crash game. I have completed all 4 of the Naughty Dog games along with Wrath of Cortex and the first GBA game. This is the second GBA game. If you guys would like to see me 100% all of them, please consider gifting subs, bits, or donations if possible. Also, the last game we'll be doing is Bash 200%, and I was originally going to do that solo. But my friend and roommate, Violin, actually offered to do that co-op with me. So if we get there, it'll be a 201% speedrun. So if any of that interests you, and it is within your budget, I don't want anybody financially ruining themselves, obviously, please consider gifting some subs. What the fuck? I already got these, right? Yeah. Come on, Crash. Here. Here. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea what I was doing. God damn it. Wait, I think you can just drop here, right? Yep. You can, in fact. Whoops. There's nothing down here.
Here you go, Krabs. 62 cents.
Yo, Dio, thank you for the bit. Dude, I hate that so much about Entrance. That's like the one thing I really don't like is just the... If you're like mid-landing animation, you press R, you gotta slide. Even if you're not pressing a direction. Did I take the gem shard? Yeah. That's why Dio gave me a bit, I'm assuming. Evil Crunch. Alright, check this out. He was not evil for like 5 minutes, this is true. Oh man, brainwashed again. Thanks for saving me, Crash. This level actually ends with a wall. I did not know that. Good news, Crash. The crystals you've collected have allowed me to open up a new area of the island. We can get to new worlds from there. Soup or slide. Dude, if you look really closely at the Super Slide sprite, there's like a very brief set of frames where it turns into the Death Tornado spin. Now we get to go fast. Look like claymation. I don't know. Kekplat. I love me some movement tech. Love that. Hi, Og. Dang it. No, dude, the fucking buffer. I'm gonna throw up. I did not know you can go under that. All right, have a minute, Mizuki. There we go. I love the evil Coco emote. The song is so good. This is probably my favorite version of the prehistoric music from Crash 3. Barrel roll. Asserting dominance levels, yeah. We got any Kylie dominance in chat? What the fuck? I love Crunch's sprite. Like his life icon, he just looks like he's completely fucking out of it. Like man, we're balling. Like, zoinks, Crash, I think there was something in these brownies. Scooby-Doo, like, what are you doing to that bear? Dude, I remember in college, my friends and I watched Scooby-Doo WrestleMania Mystery. That shit was a trip. Damn it. Time for my favorite part. Oh, we were nowhere near it. Nailed it. Damn it. Yeah, I mentioned that during Huge Adventure. It's just like... Oh, in Huge Adventure, it doesn't even show the hundreds. It's just... The hundreds are just always locked at 0. I didn't even realize that the hundreds actually do something in this game. That's funny if it just rounds to tenths. Like, what's the point then? Oh, it's only these levels? What the fuck? Why? Love that. Love that. Did I leave some nitros behind? Yes. Thank you, game. Oh, you don't do this one. This is the one where you jump in at the end. Excuse you, game. That is weird. That it's only the ball levels that show hundreds. Please break that. Oh, sweet. The shark's my homie. But he missed that one. Okay. That's bullshit! Oh my god. I wonder if you can get the time trial and the gem together. Guess we'll find out. Nah, it's not letting me count them down. Or it's not letting me bring the HUD down. I have to wonder who's pulling the wakeboard. Like if Crash is on it, who's on the other side of the rope? Oh, it gave it to me. Sweet. Cool, you can one cycle. Alright then. How do you do this? I guess I... Yep, there we go. I had to scratch my back and couldn't jump. Yeah, I'm behind the cycle. Seriously? All right. Banger alert. Yeah, Nate. Oh, Crash, thank you. How did you break out of Entrance's hypnosis? Something strange happened when you were being pulled into the vortex, Crash. Coco saw someone in Entropy's secret base that looked like you. I'll try to find out who while you go collect more crystals. Again, there's just like a brief frame where the power-up shows Death Tornado Spin in the animation. Any Kylie derps in the chat? The next power crystal is located in space, Coco. You must use your spacesuit and rocket tug to retrieve it. Entropy has sent a huge fireball that will destroy the crystal if you do not move fast enough, but I've created turbo gates to help you stay ahead of the danger. I love how Entropy has sent a fireball to destroy the crystal. Crash, what the fuck? I was investigating the clone of yours. Ow, my feelings. I will take that. I guess I just don't want the clock. Okie dokie. Mr. Lava Lava. Nailed it. I actually thought there might have been a secret. I'm so fucking scarred from Huge Adventure. What a bonus round. Every time I think there's a secret, there's just not. Crash looks like he has way too much fun riding that rocket. I forgot the rocket jump was a thing. I got that doesn't even extend Crash's hitbox at all. I like how this level is called Slip and Slide and Sphinx, and then the level that actually has like slipping water is named something else. This is an interesting bonus. No! Pain. Now it's Istanbul. Is this the one where it's like all the way at the end? No, I'm thinking of a different one. Glad I got that checkpoint. Hey, Ultra Chaos. Hi, Rayfan. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yay. Alright. We're gonna try all of that again. Fun. Okay. I'm glad that level's short. I'm gonna try doing this without spinning through crash. Or through fake crash. That didn't work. Entrance, you blundering idiot. That was not crash. It was some sort of fake crash. You gotta think. How did they not realize? How was I supposed to know? He fooled you too. Besides, they will never find our hideout. Not in a million years. Nothing got cut off there. Good job, Crash. With a few more crystals, I'll be able to open the vortex to Entropy's hideout. Nothing was cut out in any of that. Oh, this level. Balls. All that for one Mickey Mouse crate. Like, literally, that's what it looks like. All these random, just like solo Mickey Mouse crates just hanging out. Hello? Nailed it. Aw, we went past 69. Ay, ay, ay. No, it does. It's just that the cycle here sucks on respawn. Like the laser cycles don't reset when you die. So if you die, you're basically leaving it to chance. I love how Entrance's sprite, like his menu icon, doesn't look anything like the actual character. He's got a nose and two normal eyes. Man. Us. God, I hate this level. At least it's the last one of these. All that for that cycle that you barely make. But god damn it, does it save a lot of time. I like how you can't get the box gem in this level unless you go down this path because there's one helicopter crate. Helicopter, helicopter. Now simply do not die until the next checkpoint. I like how a lot of these slot crates can turn into TNTs, but they like don't need to. In Crash 3, whenever a slot crate could become a TNT, it's always because it had to. Okay. I guess? Hey, Nick. Bergie. I want a burger. I feel like Entrance goes by way quicker than Huge Adventure. I don't know if that's because the game is actually shorter or if the game's just better, so less dumb shit happens. I wanted that 3. Let me rest my hand real quick.
Say, what's that button do?
Holy shit! Graham Mino, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dude, I always forget that I made Cookie Face. That's gotta be one of my favorite emotes. I need to take a lot of the FFZ emotes I made and just make them like tier 2 and 3 emotes. It is a top tier emote, I agree. Alright, you want to see something stupid? That's some huge adventure ass box placement right there. Rip coconut. Yeah, did that get like privated or something? I mean, that wouldn't be hard to make. Privated or deleted. Sag. The rocket jump has finally been made useful. This is the one where there's just a gem shard at the end of like a long path. Pain. Oh, I did not want to hit that. Okay. I like how the sub count still hasn't updated on stream yet for some reason. There it is. Did I get pillow? I did. It's helping. My wrist is still a little sore, but I think it's just because I was already playing for several hours without it. But I know from experience this game would put me in immense pain right now if I was not using it. Alright, check this out. I can get it. Yeah, baby. It's super useless here. Oh my lord. I earned a hype chest. What is my reward? I'm oh my god, this is great. This is an amazing emote. That's like the Marath one what that he used to have, and then he got rid of at Mr. Man. When you have to wake up at 5 a.m. for work. If there's anything I appreciate about the dog walking job, like, it sucks that it's only part-time and the hours aren't as great as I'd want them to be. But, man, I do love not having to be out of bed until 10 a.m. That is, like, perfect for me. Hi, Mari. No, you should caps lock about that. I was very upset when I found out he got rid of it. Thank you, Mari. Are you up because it's 5 a.m. for you right now? How was XS? It was XS. Extra shit. It's so funny. There was part of me, like, early on in the playthrough, I was like, you know, maybe I'm starting to soften on this game a little bit. And then I got to, like, time trials for, like, Snow Job and Final Countdown. I was like, nah, fuck this game. You know, Mari, I am very deep into the GBA games, and I've gotten plenty of triple masks in these, and not once has anybody typed Bear Bongo yet. It's made me very sad. Can't believe people are making me sad during my own subathon. Someone did just give 10, though. That made me very happy. Can you imagine if the super slide onto the hangrail had the same fucking glitch that slide jumping onto them in Crash 3 had with the running shoes? You just fall off. This level. This is gonna be the only level where I accept a gold relic, because I can do that for one. Huh? That's fucking insanity, dude. One fucking %. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. I just randomly lose health there. Computer over. Virus equals very, yes. That's not a good prize. And the compy just peed my carpet. I love this level so much.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh no.
Hey Cheddar, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. PS1 demo discs, nice. I hope that was fun. One of them had warped. Yo, that type. I fucked up, dude. You can't leave the level. I hate that last section so much. I hate the design of you miss this and you literally cannot go back. Like, restart the whole fucking level, jackass. Hi, Detective Pack. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I hate this level. This is like the one level that I like absolutely despise. It's like this in Wild Now Ride. Dude, come on! Like how that just didn't work. I must have missed a crate before, because last time when I respawned I had 10. That or there was literally no crates between those two checkpoints, which would also be funny. Hi, Raven. Oh my lord. Oh, come on! That's some shit. You never played this game before, but this looks pretty frustrating. The rest of this game is honestly really good. But this level is some dog shit. This is Entrance. This is the second GBA Crash game. It is, in my opinion, significantly better than the first GBA Crash game. This level being an outlier, this level is very bad. So fun fact about 101% in this game, you actually need every relic to be platinum except for one. You can have 1 gold. This is probably going to be the 1 gold. That 1 billion point reward. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, but I'll still play Boom Bang if the subathon lasts long enough, because it is one of the games. There we go. For GBA games, you're all over Kirby. I haven't played a lot of Kirby, but I should. It's a wild requirement. It's not as bad as it sounds. The plats in this game are pretty generous. And there's a power-up in this game that they give you after the first boss that is, like, really good. I fucking did it again! I hate this level! That's so fucking evil. That they give you a boost right when you're gonna pass, like, a group of crates that if you miss them, you just cannot get the gem. Because the level ends right afterwards. Everybody say it with me. Fuck Spaced Out. In Crash 2. On GBA. Oh my god. This level is so trash. It would have crashed out long ago. I've dealt with worse. What's the worst Crash game other than Bash to 100%? Probably Crash 4. At least out of the ones that I've already done in the past. Hello again, Yog. Yep. actually would prefer to have low health. I am not flying through any of these. That is why. Get me the fuck out of here. Just so I can do it again. Sort of level so honestly, the other one that's just like this is really not bad. It is specifically this one that is terrible. Partly because you just get bombarded with so many things that are hard to both avoid and shoot. So you're just going to take endless amounts of damage in a level where you cannot heal. And also, those last 4 crates at the end, if you miss any of them, you have to restart the level because there's no obstacles after them to kill you. It's the only thing that makes this level ass, is just those 2 things. Yeah, it becomes easier to understand when you realize that you're not moving Coco, you're moving the ring. Like this. Fuck this level. Love that. The gauge on the right means. There's a fireball chasing you, so you can't go super slow. The closer the fireball is to you, the closer you are to dying. Missing everything because I'm just trying not to fucking die. can't fucking aim this thing. Thank God. Please let this just be the gold. That was the plat. That was the plat. Okay. I did not want to go back in that level. Can someone gift me 5 subs for surviving that fucking level and getting the plat? I feel like I have earned it. The one plat you didn't get was Rock the Kasaba. That is completely fair. King 2 uncommon means he's rare.
To throw myself my own birthday party.
Yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Can't gift 5. Can anybody else gift 4? Or alternately, can 4 other people gift 1? Let me be real, 160 sub points is a number I never thought I'd ever see again for my stream. I should actually check something. Hold on. What is... Okay, so the next emote unlocked at 375 subs. I think we can get there. I believe in y'all. That's still crazy. There was a point in time where I had like 350 subs. Man, I miss those days.
I guess I'll just have to throw myself my own birthday party.
Yo, Raven, thank you for the gift sub. Or, yeah, the gift sub. You miss the days where you had no posture problem. I miss the days where I didn't have problems in my left shoulder. At least I can go back eventually. Not with the way things have been going the past few years, but... Even playing like the most popular Crash games doesn't get me anywhere close to the numbers I used to have like back in those days. Oh my god, the gem shard wasn't there. That's lame of them. Goofy is so real for that. Also, that's what I'm saying. Hi, Joseph. I feel like we've been getting that alert a lot for gift subs, but I'm pretty sure we've had other ones. I can't remember, though. Someone should gift another sub to be sure. entrance. You know, honestly, that's fair, Skyfisher. I agree with that. HRT do be pretty ballin'. This banger song though. Yes, we've made it to N, Trapeze secret base. Entrance, you fool! They have found us. Destroy them. It should have taken 1,000,000 years to find us. How? Time does not pass in the vortex. I had all the time I needed to find you. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. You have one last chance to stop them. Do not disappoint me again. Okay, Mr. No-Nose Blue Face. Destroy all bandicoots. Destroy Buzz Lightyear. Destroy Buzz Lightyear. Okay, this fight's so good though. This fight is great. Guys, why is Entrance like actually just a banger of a game? Entropy is the love child of Megamind and Jafar. Kylie, what are you talking about? This fight's really boring. What about this fight is pretty awesome? Boom, phase 2. Am I actually just a major gamer? I've been playing for 8 hours. Yeah, I've got endurance. Again, I would like to point out that Entrance's sprite doesn't look anything like his actual like final model. Same, Yog. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. How do I stay focused for so long? Coke Zero. I do also take breaks. Like I took like a 40-minute dinner break in the middle of the stream. You can train back pain for endurance somewhere. I'll let you know. And he's dead. No, that's what he sounded like. No, I can't defeat all these wretched bandicoots myself. But mark my words, I'll be back. He also said it like that. Good job, Crash. You've rescued the other bandicoots from Entropy and defeated Entrance. Lucky thing you collected all of the gem shards. I can use them to reopen his space vortex and you can go after him. Yay! That's fair, Alex. And Torpy blaming his teammates, and then he's like, ah, shit, I can't do this alone either. Yeah. He's one of those guys. This game went by really quickly. Hi, Meister. And Torpy, yeah. I like how the speed shoes are just so unnecessary in a world where we have the super slide. No, no, no. And Torpy is that icon right there. Nailed it. Oh. Another one. Going pretty well. Subathon is going. Yeah, there's been some very generous, like, within the past hour, gifts. Pain. Oh, these fuckers. That thing's green. Green. Do I think Crash has a last name? Nah. I'm gonna throw up, dude. What one crate did I miss? I love Warp Room 5 in this game so much. If it was that, I swear to God. Benedict Cucumber as Doctor Strange. I think it was. It might have been. Might have been that arrow crate. Wait, which one? Oh. No! Isn't that next to a Nitro? Or am I bugging out? Hold on. No, that's next to a Nitro. It's not that one. It's literally impossible to break that. Nah, the GBA games operate like Twalk onwards, where Nitros break adjacent crates. Hello, Carpet. Can you show up, please? I would greatly appreciate it. Anybody there? Fuck off, dude. That's some dog shit. Okay. After this is Bash? Hell no. Bash is last. think it's there. I'll double check. Nope. Fucking amazing, dude. Bash by standard is about a 10-hour requirement. What, just like any percent? Not that long. But 200% is definitely going to take me a minute. Even with Violin helping me. Okay. It's actually not helpful. Oh, well, that's wonderful. It's a bear bongo. Nah, fuck off, dude. I wasn't counting. Should be bongo bear, though. Wonder why it's not. Thanks for jumping, Crash. Appreciate it, bestie. I love when the cycles aren't consistent. BBA things. I can't be bothered. Did my VTuber model just like flicker? Pain. Insane Trilogy called it once its hitbox is back. I love Warp 5, dude. If y'all want to know why I never run 101% in this game, it's because Warp 5 in this game is actually just fucking dog shit. I'm nice with it. I didn't deserve that, but I sure got it. I didn't even know you could do that. I was just gonna spin it to see if I got every crate. Every time I use the rocket jump, I get mad because I forgot the rocket jump is a thing. Somehow this is the best of the 3 bonus levels. I mean, I guess you can maybe argue that... I don't even remember what the lava level is called. All I know is that the worst one is definitely Wild Nile Ride. I honestly have the opinion that most Crash games do not have good relics. The only Crash game that I think is like perfectly built for time trials is 3, and the only other one that I think gets away, the only other 2 that I think gets away with them effectively are 2NST and TWAC. If this game had an all gems category, I actually think that'd be interesting. I'd be down for it because the relic, like 101% is like literally just bragging rights in this game. It doesn't give you anything. Like, you can get the true ending just by getting all the gem stars and then beating Entropy. That's why there's a category called Beat Entropy. I would be so upset, Yogg, if that was a thing. Yeah, if you just frame perfect, press left or right, and then spin at the same time on a hangrail, that just happens. And that is the one spot in both games where it's actually useful. What is this one called? Oh, Firewalker. Casual playthrough is ruined. I don't fucking care. I said little to no. I count that as little. Is there a reference I'm missing? Because both Raven and Yogg said that. It's Deltarune? Ah. That would be why I missed it. I'm sure I'll get around to Deltarune and Undertale eventually, TM. Maybe not on stream, because I've heard people are really assholes about spoilers with those games. Well, that sure didn't work. Yeah. That is what I've always heard / been told. Yo, gamer dude. I mean, if it's a blind playthrough, I'm definitely not up to date. I'm doing good. Subathon's going pretty well. Okay, I changed my mind. Firewalker's better than 101 Arabian Kites. Unless you're literally learning the spoilers alongside everyone else, some asshole's gonna be... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is what I've heard. So... Amazing. Okay, so Firewalker, 101 Arabian Kites, Wild Nile Ride is my ranking of these levels. And of course, Wild Nile Ride is the last one, which means it's the last level in the run before the Entropy boss fight, which is also not a great boss fight. It's especially an awful boss fight in the speedrun because it's RNG in the last phase. Yes, it is, Raven, and it's a very, very good one. This is actually probably my favorite version of the prehistoric theme from Crash 3. Who put that there? The Atmosphere is Turtle Woods. This is true. I love when you freeze the fire breather enemies like mid, like chug. My model is dressed nicely. Thank you. Thank you, gamer dude. Like genuine, like you can't tell me this isn't the best version of this song. Does this power-up have an official name? The slide is called Super Slide. It's the power-up you get for beating the first boss. So the cool thing about Entranced is that you start with the Super Body Slam and Double Jump. Oh, the jetpack? I just call it the Copter Pack. I know it did, y'all, because the real me did that too. Wild Nile Ride. This level feels like they pulled it right out of Huge Adventure. Thanks, game. I forgot that happens. Helicopter, helicopter. That's not supposed to break 2 stacks. Gonna throw up, dude. Yeah, GBA game doesn't care about that. Also, I love how that's happened twice now, even though it doesn't make any sense. It's literally just this level, Yogg. On a whole, the levels in Entrance are very short compared to Huge Adventure. Thanks. Put the fruit right fucking over it. That's what I meant when I said this level's pulled straight out of Huge Adventure. This is like just a bunch of leaps of faith. And yet it's still better than like most Huge Adventure levels. Okay. You ate 30 spicy nuggets from Wendy's and a large chili, then perished. But that sounds like a good death, at least. Pain and suffering. That's fucking wild. Nile ride. I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, I know. There we go. Holy shit, we didn't miss anything. 99. Oh, we're not... We've still got the relic. It's not over yet. Now, maybe I can get a crouch when I press R. Thank you. No, it's not the relic. I also have the... I have the entropy fight also.
Hello.
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 Oh no.
Hey, Evie. Thank you for the raid. The stinky raid, apparently. Hello, Ada. Welcome to my subathon, where I am trying to 100% every Crash game. We are currently about to finish Entrance, which is the second GBA game. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Yeah, if anybody is interested in seeing me 100% the whole series, be sure to gift subs and stuff, because that is the only way we'll have enough time to get through everything. I love this level. There's no fucking way. That's so horseshit. Oh yeah, no. Crash 4 and Bash are the two final games. Love this. I love that I don't get inputs. Again, I pressed jump there and the game just decided no. No, I didn't. And that is all plats. All right, just the final boss. Whoops. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. True violin. Pretty sure in my boss ranking I put them right next to each other and just put this one spot lower. But wait, there's more. All right, here's the fun part. In phase 3, the way Entropy fires things is random. So I have to pay attention to how he moves. And if I die, we go all the way back to the beginning. At least the song is good. I really like this song. Entrance is a much better boss, though. Well, that was abnormally kind. Jeej. Congratulations, everyone, for defeating Entropy and capturing him. Let's take a picture to celebrate. Oh, I get it. This is what Entropy saw at the beginning. Whoa! Isn't that crazy? That's it. No more underlings. Next time you will face a real adversary. And then they never followed up from this. The end. For now. Forever. That was Crash in the picture. He was holding it. That was fake Crash holding it. And that is a good GBA Crash game. And that is also game number 7. All right. Next up is Crash Nitro Kart, but I'm not starting that tonight because it's already 1 a.m. and we've been live for 8.5 hours. This is also why I paused the timer. So we will continue tomorrow, but in the meantime, let us find someone. Why is that person's nickname Teabag? Yo, shout outs to Jason Butters Butter Off, though. Alright. Very successful day 3 IMO. Hopefully we can keep some momentum going for the rest of the subathon. I'm sleepy. Who do I want to raid? I'm gonna raid Ames. She's doing KH1, PS5 proud. Raid messages nailed it because that is her title. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching day 3. Day 4 will start tomorrow with Crash Nitro Kart, which is like CTR, except it's Crash Nitro Kart. But yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Bye.